Yahoo Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day, or night, or wherever. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XI. Had a pretty busy day, but got it all done. Then I sat down, and I was like, I kinda wanna level my bard some more. So, I did some off-stream leveling yesterday, after Eco Warrior. And I got, all the different things. And after 3 tries of Highwood, I finally managed to get on a boot that didn't crash. The servers are really rough on Horizon right now. They crash heavily, especially on Highwind. But we did manage to get one done. And so my board is level 40. I did that in 2 parties and a whole bunch of experience point papers and quests and weekly resets and I pretty much threw the kitchen sink at it. That being said, I even skilled up string and wind all the way up the cap for level 40. And let me tell you, skilling up is very difficult. Even being on Bard is very difficult. My character is sitting AFK on my white mage. Because if my character was sitting AFK on my Bard, I would have already gotten 5 to 6 messages to group up with people. It's a little bit surreal. I thought my white mage got bothered. Yahoo Yahoo Serafina. I thought my white mage got bothered for doing stuff. I thought my red mage, not as much red mage actually. Summoner occasionally. But holy moly, I have never witnessed anything like Bard on Horizon. Even Bard on retail, which is incredibly popular. There's other jobs that I love too, like Geomancer, Corsair. So there's definitely, it's not as Chase, right? But since there's so few support jobs on Horizon, it's holy cow. And I know if I'm playing it. So that's a perk, right? That said, I forgot to say thank yous to my people that got here first. So, on Twitch, thank you Everall for claiming first. Thank you Etrom for claiming second. No, I will not eat all the foxes. Zerway, thank you for claiming third. And Yahoo everybody on YouTube. And everybody on Twitch. But if, lurkers and all that kind of stuff and whatnot, I still want you guys to feel welcome too, even if you feel a little shy. And, yeah, let's switch over to the game screen. Yeah, like I said, I'm on my white mage. Now, I could switch to my board and seek, but I will start getting messages instantly. Now, I started the Bard Artifact quest because at level 40 you can get the Paper Dagger quest. I know, literally artifact weapon for Bard is called Paper Dagger because, of course it is. It's actually very weak too. It just has a lot of charisma, which is why a Bard would want to use it. So it's kind of ironic. And weak in the sense of very little damage. It's got okay delay for a dagger. But anyway, the note for thing, it's got charisma 5 on it on Horizon. That makes it a little bit more usable. So, let's go start that quest before maybe I get myself in the storm of trying to get into a party. And to make things a little bit better, let's burn my ring now, so I can cook a little bit. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're getting into some good games, or some leveling, or grinding, or yourselves. Whatever floats your boat, right? I know I'm gonna be coming back to Suikoden here, not today, but in the very near future. And I'm kinda curious, because I have a feeling we're gonna be getting up on a very big battle soon. I've been doing a lot of recruiting, this chapter had like a ton of recruiting because of the base. And it's like, why have a base and a ton of recruiting unless there's gonna be a massive battle? But news, maybe that's the end of the game. I could just be jumping ahead. But I need to go to Rondermont Pass. So I need to outpost warp actually to Ronfair. Yahoo yahoo James! Hope you're having a good day. I already have the key item from talking to the NPC with my bard. So I don't have to do this fight on my bard, and I definitely don't plan to. I'm gonna be on my white mage for this. Maybe when my bard's a little bit higher level, I'll feel more content beating stuff up by myself. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Twitch. Yahoo yahoo, big door. You know, it didn't tell me Lala went live for like 40-something minutes today. Like, Lala went live at like 2 or... It was like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. It didn't tell me till like 3:47. And I like looked at my phone like, what? Are you freaking serious? Like, usually with Seraphina in the morning, Seraphina going live is like also my emergency alarm clock some days. Like, if the Seraphina went live, thing goes off, and I'm not out of bed, I'm running seriously behind. And I'd be lying if I said it's never happened. It's definitely happened. But, yeah. Thank you for the 70 Shriek Big Door. Congratulations. And yahoo yahoo Catty P. Oh yeah, so I spent a lot of gil. I was getting myself ready for many levels. And I said I was gonna marry Bard. I was having fun playing it. So I bought like the next 20 levels of spells. Yeah. And I bought, like, every single flute that matters for every important song. Except for, like, 3 of the, like, level 75 ones. They're pretty cheap anyway. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to have the inventory wasted until I'm that high up. They're, like, very niche instruments. Honest to God, like, if I'm being blunt, and let's say you just want to, like, you don't even need this stuff. Most people would not give a crap. They wouldn't even notice. They'd just be so happy there's a bard in the party, and if you're playing decently, they would just be fine. Like, they would be so hunky-dory. Really, all you need is a coronet +1. If you got minuet +2 on a flute, and you can get that for like 2K from the auction house from somebody craft day, you will be in such good shape. It's not even funny. Like, no, but very few people are gonna complain if that's the only thing you have. However, I'm bothered if I'm not doing, like, a certain level of good. Right? I have, like, this bar. And so my bar is... when your job is support, right? When your job's healing, you have to be able... Alright, let's go back to healing, something I'm more familiar with. When your job is healing, your job is to be able to keep the party alive as much as possible at any cost as best as you can. For as long as possible, for as long as sustained a time. And whatever tools, food, and gear that you have to do so. And communication, because some people play silly. Rarely does communication work, but once in a while it'll help. Bard, on the other hand, or Corsair, or Geomins, or any of that types of support jobs, their primary role in a group is the potency of their buffs. And so, outside of getting a G-Horn, which on a server, 75 server like this is absolutely bonkers. Nothing wrong, you can do it if you're in like a dedicated link shell that's like helping and wants it. That's different. Like, if you have a link shell building you towards that and you're showing up every week and you've been there for like a year and you're like, alright, it's G-Horn time. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna pay for this because we all want this. Or something like that. Yeah. Most of the time, you can get +2 songs on every single song in the game. Like, every single song. And the G-Horn is all songs +2, at the 75 year anyway. In the 99 year, it's all songs +4. Totally separate conversation. There's a lot of all songs potency gear, and other song gear plus that you would need, like the Empyrean, body hands, and head, but that's neither here nor there. Really, the goal in the 75 era is to have song potency +2 on Minuet, Larch, Madrigal. Those 3 songs, it's 100% by far the most important songs that you will play on your party at any given time. So, if you're trying to go just beyond the cornet and get the 3 most important instruments, it's those. And so that would be the Fairy Piccolo, the Cornet +1. I don't even know why I can't remember the other one, but I'm sure I have it in my inventory, so let's dig around and look. I think the Madrigal's like got a weird one. The Travesseer, right? Yep, the Travesseer +1. You don't even have to have this one. The Travesseer's like the least of the 3. The Fairy Piccolo is the most important, I'd say, outside of the cornet. But this one I just recently found. I'm spending 125,000 gil on this. I am facepalming myself. You can do a quest for this with a fame level of like level 4 or 5 in Windurst. And all you have to do is trade a rosewood lumber, which, I mean, at least on Horizon it's really easy to get. But I mean, even on retail, there's wood crafters that can make this easily for you. And you trade it, and boom, Fairy Piccolo, here you go. So I'm gonna obviously complete that quest, and then I'm gonna sell that extra Fairy Piccolo to pay for the one I bought. But holy moly, is Bard's songs, some of them are very expensive. And other ones are, what's the word I'm looking for here? Challenging to get. Some instruments that seem expensive, I find out later are questable. There's also this one I haven't picked up yet called the Siren Flute? It's a flute with Requiem too. And the reason I haven't gone too hard on it is because there's a lot of other flutes that come later that also have Requiem 2 and go higher than Requiem 2. Some go like Requiem 3, 4, and so on. But really, then you're starting to get to this rant about, well, what happens when you have a potency plus effect on a song? And that definitely depends on every single song. But for, like, Minuet, it raises your strength higher, or raises everybody's strength higher. So it's like, ooh, more power, more attack, right? Big win. I gotta go to E. It's all the way up here. And then for March, you know, that's haste. So that just makes everybody faster. Big win, right? And then for Madrigal, it's a couple points of accuracy more. Which doesn't really matter a ton in some cases, but for when you need it, it matters a ton. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Big Door. Including the White Mage and the Black Mage specific heads. Nice. These are lower level than I thought. I don't know why I felt like things were gonna aggro me as soon as that door opened. I think I came here at a lower level to sneak through to get to Beastling Glacier. And it was very dangerous because it was hard to sneak up after getting through the door. The goblin was staring at you. Just aggro you. $500K for every single attachment, or just the frame class? Because I was gonna say, if you buy every single attachment, maybe they lowered the prices on Cat's Eye. But every single attachment and frame class and stuff for me on retail, I would say it was like closer to 4 million gil. Wait, was your semi? Were you streaming? I feel like a bad friend. Why was I not lurking on your semi? I didn't even see you were streaming. Oh my gosh. She was! Oh my gosh. I need to get myself familiar with Jersemi's new icon.
On her screen for Jersemi, and then for Greya on her screen for Jersemi.
How was your stream, Jersemi? How was your move? Welcome back to Twitch. Well, unless I've been missing you streaming this whole time. Looking back Twitch notifications, I feel like they probably mess with mine, too. I was gonna say, it's been a while, but I kept telling myself, I'm like, she's working on a move. She's busy. She's got her hands full. We'll see her soon. Nya 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 nya. And yaho yaho big door or bibla takeover. Ew. Nice. You do gotta eat, so that's important. It's probably a good first room to set up. Everybody, I'm Sakura. I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And for my viewers, Jersemi is, or Coffee and Cures, is a wonderful girl. She plays a lot of Cat's Eye. You'll see me on Cat's Eye a bunch. I mean, not a bunch, but you know. A few times. Definitely gotta finish, Unlucky Sky and Sea. I made some good progress, though. First room we set up is the bedroom. You need to take out that first day. Kitchen is the first room of the second day. And then on the second day, let there be kitchen. Alright, let's cast some buffs here. And then get in my melee set. I'm probably gonna have to get in a real fight. We're getting Pion raided. Welcome, Lala. Pion. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I gotta find somebody to lurk on, though, because I was lurking on Mala. I know I feel bad for Jursemi now. I didn't see Jursemi was on.
No!
Alright.
Don't get hit.
Pyong. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh, crap. Hi, Truce. While I had you here, buddy. It looked like he tried to cast a spell on me. Did I get silenced? Like, what is going on? But your Mecha isn't working, so we're gonna just try to cast this manually. Okay, I think my shit is glitching. Oh, I said a curse word. I'm so frustrated though. Why isn't this working? And now I can't cast anything. And it goes. That is strange. Okay, I know what happened. Chat, I know what went wrong. I figured it out. Yeah, it was a Z-axis issue. I didn't have line of sight with the monster. It's time to beat his face in. Hello there. Appreciate the lurk, Chew. How are things with, Oh, well, yeah, sorry. Switching back to Lala, because Lala, you read it. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish the deck you were working on? He's pretty crippled. You think you're dead? Are you gonna test it on, your friend group leader? $11.71. We love to see it. Oh, that sounds expensive. Artifact, nice. So that was... I mean, that was kind of touching, but... Okay, so just for some context on the story, right? The player that you unlock Bard with is this depressed boy in the bar in Lower Juneau. And, like, he's all bummed out about losing his girlfriend and everything, right? And I can't remember if she passed or if... or she just broke up with him. But I think she died. I'm pretty sure she died. This level of heartbreak wouldn't be a breakup, I think. But anyway, so you find a song in Buburimu Peninsula. If you bring a parchment to it, then you can write down the song. And then you'll find a bard that gives you a cutscene. And then you'll bring it back to him. The depressed guy that you just saw in that cutscene. And then he will do a little better, but still not quite be there. And so then the person at the bar, the girl, the Mithra that's been telling you about the Buburimu place, will tell you about the Valkyrim place too. And you got the secret beach. And then you'll go out there and find another song. And then the bard winds up coming out, right? And it's like, oh my gosh, and he finds some solace, right? So then with this quest, you talk to him again, and he tells you to throw out something for him. He doesn't care. You know, he wants you to make sure you throw it in this specific place for some reason. But he's like, just don't, put it on the auction house or whatever, is literally what he said as he gives it to you. But then when you come here to throw it out, you gotta fight that boss. Then he comes over, is like, wait, I changed my mind. I want to do it myself. And then he gets the closure himself. Now, I'm not going to get into why I had to fight the boss or whatever and how much that makes sense. But there's something very melancholic, I think, about how music can sometimes help us cope with tougher times. I know I use music a lot to help me through the hard times of life, and also to celebrate the happy times and all types of stuff. So, this kind of mission, I think, kind of really resonates with what the whole purpose of a bard really is. Which is to use the power of music to inspire and to occasionally insult your enemies too. And yeah, it's interesting. Alright, enough ranting from me. Let's work out. And not aggro every single evil weapon. Nobody wants to come after me yet. They were low level. They couldn't have done much to me, but I assume we get interrupted from my exit. Alright, so that's done. So now the question is, do I hop on Cat's Eye and do missions there? I'm just kidding. I should. GARU Friday, of course. Always Friday. Okay, so we're done with that one for now. Leave that there. I need to go to Winders next to complete this Piccolo. So we're gonna take a Cerebrita Warp. But I did switch to Bard this time because it's just walking. And we're gonna see if I can walk the Cerebrita and complete this quest before hitting a party invite. For those that are curious specifically where I'm going, I'm heading to the same place you do Eco Warrior Wenders. There's 3 NPCs in there I need to talk to. And this is a Fame level 5 level quest, if you're keeping track and trying to mimic this. I totally passed it on the list the first time. Oh yeah, I'd Raptor Mazurka. They don't give you Raptor Mazurka on Horizon because they're meanies, chat. Nah, it would be pretty powerful. In the right hands, Raptor Mazurka can do some pretty interesting things. Oh yeah, total side note bummer. But, like, I know that Horizon already has a hands full of, like, 1.5 million other glitches and making sure that the server doesn't, like, go down in flames and fire. But the Retro Achievements tracker broke. Lore Master Issa is a dead and broken NPC right now. In Lower Gina, she doesn't work. And the website does not track your progress any longer. How important to me was it? It was nice. Is it mandatory for my enjoyment? No. I'm used to Final Fantasy XI auction house breaking all the time, too. But, it was still a bummer for sure. You made it, Yashka? 25 days in a row. Oh my gosh, you're champion. I feel your pain in my bones just reading that. But you did it! Nice. You almost missed it. Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah, I missed out on, I forget which Bonanza Pearls it was. One of the Bonanzas I forgot totally traded. I was like, ah, darn. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Pyramid. Okay. Is this even a quest? I need to take it 10. I'm like trying to like get this quest to work. I don't think it is. Alright, Horizon Wiki. Did you turn it off here? How do you get in with Horizon? Okay. Okay, so I just gotta keep trying to talk to him. Okay, alright, that time it worked. Oh! Yeah. So, the blue hair is your giveaway, Yashka. The blue hair is my Horizon character. Plus, there's no Juno Akaten on any other server but Horizon. So, I always try to put out little signals about what server I'm on, but I really do need to add a badge to the channel. Wait, did... It gave me the music, but it gave me the victory music like I did something. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, now we're in good shape. Wrestling. Alright, so we gotta go back to Juno. Oh, it's all good. There's a lot more steps to this than I thought. So I'm trying to get... There's a flute called the Fairy Piccolo, right? And I have it already. So you're probably like, well, why do I want to get it again? I bought this one for like 125,000 gil. So, yeah, once I realized it was questable, and I could just put the other one on the auction house, I was like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Because, as you know, setting up a bard is expensive. I knew it was going to be a little bit expensive, but I forgot that, like, all the super important songs are, like, early on. A lot of, like, the songs that come later are actually, like, way less important, except for, like, all the extra minuets and everything. And then Honor March, obviously, and Aria of Passion, but, like, you know what I mean. I'm sure somebody can make a big case for Adventurer's Dirge and Enmity's songs. I saw, you know, like Rumoko used to swear by those. But I just always found trouble trying to fit those in the bard song slots, not unless you had an extra bard. Have you taken a shower yet? That might help, Yashka. Then again, that might make you want to get cozy and get comfortable in bed, too. It depends. For different people, different reactions. Usually when I get a shower, I'm usually at least up and energetic for an hour to an hour and a half. I'll try and return to Winders. I didn't even go to the bar. I'm supposed to go to the bar in Juneau. I ran right past that. I have a big brain, I promise. Okay, there we go. The actual quest. Please give Rosewood lumber to him. So we had to come back to Juneau. So that guy at the bar could tell him to cheer up the depressed bard in Winders that he needs some rosewood logs. Rosewood lumber specifically. And you know, Yashka, if they take a day to rest, that's fine too, you know? It all comes down to, like, just knowing your body and knowing what it needs. And if your body's, like, screaming it needs rest, then I personally, if I didn't have any responsibilities, I would definitely listen to my body and get some extra rest then. I know sometimes I'll try to sneak in a nap where I can. So in 11 levels, I'm 51 and I get the elemental staves. And people are like, elemental staves on Bard? And it's like, yeah. Bards actually have higher skill in staff than they do sword. Yeah. At least on Horizon they do. Pretty sure they do on retail too. But yeah, so Earth Staff in particular is really the must-have. You idle that when you're pulling and doing all your craziness, and 20% damage off is very, very handy. But there's other uses too, like laning the sleeps with the light staff. A lot of the enfeeblements and stuff like that are based on light. Exactly, yeah. Yep, Caddy P is explaining it in the perfect way. But yeah, long story short, the reason that this is the harp that's worth questing for, even if you're never gonna play Bard, or not the harp, the flute, piccolo, is because you can sell it, first off. And on such servers, 75B servers, it should be worth something because it's a must-have. Unless the Bard has a G-horn, no other flute in the game goes March +2. The only other flute that would do that is the G-horn itself. Much to my surprise, I did not actually get an invite. Then yeah, I've been on sub Black Mage for a good chunk of it, so maybe some people got frightened by that. Ew, so Bard sub Black Mage? What is that? Are they gonna do sleep everything? Well, actually, yes. But not with my darkness-based sleep, no. Hey, buddy. I come with some specially handled wood. Is that where that animation originated from? Elemental Seal plus Requiem. Yes, exactly, Caddy P. And you, Dragoon, I'm having a really good day. I hope you are too. I'm sorry I'm being slow to respond to messages. Alright, second fairy piccolo acquired. We got it, we can sell now. I don't have enough MP. Well. How's everybody doing? I could run to the auction or the mug house. This will probably just be faster. Just a little more NP. Just a teeny bit more. So the other thing that I could do, instead of leveling Bard, is I still need an Aramon lens too, towards the Sleepka quest. That'll be painful and take a long time. But at least I can easily kill Aramon. Ohayou gozaimasu, Cyber Immersion. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm tired from work, but definitely having fun getting ready to do video games. I'm on Horizon right now. I'm on my Bard. I'm debating about Aramon seal hunting. Everybody's asking what server I'm on today. Okay, so currently I'm on Horizon right now. But I have characters on Cat's Eye, Siren, so many different servers. So... I'm wearing... Okay, here, what... I lock style. I don't have the mask on. Okay, so it makes the hair look different. Yeah, so I play on, to retail, I play on Siren as my main character is Shuko, right? I have characters on Bahamut, Ashura, Shiva, and as the retail ones I play, the current one you're seeing right now is Horizon, it's a private server. And then I have a character on the private server, Cat's Eye, as well. I've been playing... I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I like the 75 servers and the modern. But I think the old 75 servers are getting a bit more of my time. Because, that's where the people have been lately. And I do love grouping up and having stuff to do. Guess I'll give it away. Yeah, I'll add a badge, guys. I'm gonna have to make some serious effort, right? So that whatever screen I'm on, it shows in like a badge form somewhere on my UI what server I'm on. So that people can kind of tell, because I do flip around a lot. Outrating us. Yahoo, yahoo! Is everything okay? Oh, you ended pretty early today. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing okay. Bummer, I'm sorry. I hope you guys can claim another zone. Probably, hopefully off stream without other competitive eyes keeping track. So yahoo, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired from work. I did Bard Artifact 1 and got the paper knife. And then I realized that the Fairy Piccolo was a questable item. I was pretty easy quest to do and didn't involve any like battles and it was a bunch of walking, but that's about it. And since the Fairy Piccolo is kind of valuable, I bought it for over 100,000 on the auction house during the Bard. And I'm like... Wait a second, if this is so expensive, why is it so expensive? I can probably farm this, right? And yeah, so, but here's the problem, Al. I bought my first one. So anyway, I did the quest so that I can sell the extra one now and get my money back. Yahoo, Maple. Welcome, Raiders. So for people that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. My side game I've been playing lately. Yep, we're sitting at 100 a week. The side game I'm playing at the moment is Suikoden 5. Yeah, I just, you know, like, so I went a little instrument crazy, Al. I know, you know, giggle. But I got all of my songs up to, like, level 60. I'm at level 40 Bard, I'm like, alright, let's just get all the really good stuff. And then I picked up a +2. So I pretty much have, like, a G-horn in selection. So we got +2 Payon, +2 Carol, +2 Etude, +2 Mambo, +2 Threnody. Right, the Requiem I don't have +2 yet, but forget about it. That'll come later. There's better ones like the Chauffeur and stuff like that. And then in inventory, the ones I actually hold on me, because, you know, they're the important ones, right? The Horn for Allergy +2. The Fairy Piccolo, March +2. Magical +2. The Mary's Horn for now, which is Lullaby +1. The harp +1, which is Min +2. And the cornet, which I was telling everybody earlier, is like the must-have for every bard, no matter what. Cheap and easy to get. With Minuet +2. So, yeah, I went a little hard on everything. You don't need all those instruments. You pretty much only need the instruments in my inventory I showed you guys. Those ones are the must-haves. The ones in the boxes are like... if I'm really stressed in a niche situation and I need a song to do something magical. Should I summoner this? I think we're gonna go summoner, guys. Just because it's quick. It's quick, it's easy, it's clean. And for my viewers, if you guys don't know who Al is somebody that streams every day. Usually when he gets home from his job. And then on the weekends really early. And he plays a lot of 11. And his variety game would be Expedition 33. But, there have been some technical difficulties. So he's been having to play that one off stream. But who knows? Things might change at some point. Expedition 33 might get a good patch or something and run smoother so that it can be streamed better. But who knows? Who knows? Still definitely a very cool person. I have a complete set of elemental staves now. Staves. From Al. They're Norman Solity, I know. And now all the rich people are like, why don't you have a single high-quality staff yet? My answer is, I level a lot of jobs, I get distracted. I like to help people. I wander around a lot. There's so many things to do, you know? My most refined job is my white mage, right? And then from there, everything else is just kind of like... funsies. Let him, Garuda. Flat his face. And just like that. 2165. He's a super low level, No. You could have just given me arrow melons right there. We could have been done with this. Didn't have to be like this. Aw, thanks, Al. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get there. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there soon. Get him, Garuda. 29:57. Oh my god. I'll be back here. Away from Tundega. Greedy. I don't think we'll see any more here. This might be one of the better camps, though. Unless somebody got like Castle's Wall. Token check over here. Huh. An ice elemental. See my avatar out first. I swear every fishing spot in this game I see a fisher person. Gotta give it kudos, it's kinda cool. There's one thing about Horizon that's really unique. Standing Garuda. Did it sleep you? It did? Oh, Garuda, girl. I'm on a tweaky wiki time. There ya. Still know that. Now I just linger and let my Imperi fell. And then hopefully... How many was that? 1, 2, 3... I think that was 6 Araman pops. This would probably be a decent farm for this. Oh wait, I was lurking on Al, which means I need to lurk on somebody else. Gotta lurk up on what's at. What's that in Katie? Okay. Still need some NP. Yahoo Yahoo Pineapple! Hope you're having a good day. I'm Aramon lens farming. We did Bard Artifact 1. The Fairy Piccolo quest. And now I'm Aramon lens farming. Trying to knock out some of that stuff for, I could do the Trash and Garlage. The Magic Trash quest, but that takes 3 friends. So I was like, I'm by myself right now. Let's try to get the Aramon lens. Okay, good. This works out good. I can kill the whole cycle of them. And by the time my MP's back, they'll start popping again. Just to double check it didn't fall in my inventory, right? I don't already have it and like missed it. Okay. Now there should be 2 more Aramen over here. Oop. That still hit me from back, yeah, it's crazy. Hey there, Hari's having a wonderful day. And I was pretty sure there's one down here. And then past the lake, there is another. Is I going crazy? Oh, well, there it is. Okay. So it spawned a little over towards the elemental than I remember. Oh, enchilada. I feel like I forgot about one. I think there were 6 spawns. And again, my MP is pretty similar to where it was before. Yeah, I guess not. Is it really only 5? 5 is better than 1 or 2, but... I feel like I should be walking my character out on Cat's Eye to Zealot Mission 6. Okay. Waiting for the MP refill. Did everything sell in my Cat's Eye auction house? Probably not, but you never know. Nope. The auction house in Cat's Eye is a bit slow. People tend to use sparks for gil and stuff, and there's a couple key items that are fast movers. That is one thing I really gotta give Horizon credit for. And it's a very vibrant economy, where all of like the resources and medicine and everything is all generally provided by the players. Yes. Yeah, 100%. If I switch to my bard, I put on my Seek flag, I'd probably get in a party pretty quickly. I did every party I've gotten in, every single party. I was not seeking. Like, yeah, every party on my bard. Yeah, Dark Knight on the other hand, you're gonna be seeking for a while. It's kind of like being in the Final Fantasy XIV Q1 DPS. It's like, make sure you have like 20 minutes of side activity while you wait for your queue to fill. Alright, we're gonna take the book to Western Altap. And then we're gonna switch back to Horizon because I think all of my is Thief worse? I like playing with thieves. Every good thief I've ever played with has been an absolute delight. I mean, sometimes they're a little annoying with positioning because, you know, it's hard to get trick attacks and sneak attacks to land properly. But I don't know. I've almost loved every single thief I've played with. Let's see if our Aramon are back. It's true that, like, I mean, I see what X-Light's saying, though, is that, like, when you're looking for a bard before you're looking for a thief. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just how it is. But as soon as there's no bard, I don't know. I'm like, okay, so where's the thief at? I want somebody who's good at pulling. Yeah, thief has been very popular since the rebase. I've noticed that. I think their damage numbers are very high. Yeah, thief closing distortion, it's good. Well, also later they can start closing lights with shark bites pretty easily on a bunch of weapon skills. Hello! I guess I was a little early. Sorry, Bad Eye.
You've been examined.
Alright, Mr. Beastmaster. I am here for the Araman lens. Will it come? Not to drop odds for real, so probably not. I should go outpost back and switch to sub thief. I'm not even using my like re-race or anything. Have a predator claw's not back yet. Oopsie, jumped the gun. Get him, Garuda. Wait, are you still alive? Garuda? Sometimes you just gotta do stuff for yourself, chat. Okay, Garuda. I appreciate you. I changed my mind. I know. Vic, you're right. It's quite random. As soon as everybody was saying Predator's Claw was all the rage, I was like, oh, this is gonna be damage Gamba. Oh wait, we got it! We got it! Araman's lens, let's go. We only had to kill like 25 of them. Okay, no, oh my god, it was actually like 20, but still. Now the real question is how many conquest points does it cost to go back to my nation? She's gonna say it's probably like 4,000. Is that a girl? Wait, that's a girl. Whoops. I'm sorry, Guriati. 1400? Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, let me pull this quest up. I didn't actually think I was gonna get the lens. Let me use the Sakurami. Alright, so I gotta change to White Mage. Easy enough. Back to White Mage. So Maple, what are you up to on Horizon? You're usually up to some interesting adventures, or are you leveling up your thief though? What level is your thief at? Is it past 60 and stuff by now? 70 beast on the Taru. Nice. Okay. I feel it was at 69 last time I saw it. Then maybe it was already level 70. I think it was when we were in C. The last time I saw your Taru beast. We were doing organ farming. A few things sold on Horizon. Ah. Did the secret reason involve coup by chance? If so, I think I have an idea what it is.
You've been examined.
Okay, okay. I won't ask about Canadian national secrets, Maple. I will still call the wonderful meat that's on the Egg McMuffin in America Canadian bacon. Even though it's not Canadian, I still call it Canadian bacon because that's how I was raised, and it's delicious. But whatever's going on at your secret stuff, I wish you luck. Oh no, that's right. This takes an all-day thing. Okay, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad I did this then. Alright, teleport Maya. Oh no, these days I would say it's okay. Oh look, it's Maple. Hi Maple, bye Maple. You appeared right in front of me as I was finishing the spell. There is the little Maple, guys. We got to see the small Maple, the controller of the Galka robot, for a moment or two. Outside of the Galka robot. Very talented black mage. He said goodbye in the Twitch chat. I do that some, you know how many times I've typed //warp? I've typed //warp into Twitch chat so many times it's not even funny. Well, big door. Well, see, okay. Oh god, I can't believe I have to talk about this. Big door, what have you done? You're starting political conversations in my chat. Now I actually have to get all educational and teachery. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. At least as how it was written and how it's supposed to go and what the official functions are. If we're being very specific, then the FBI is supposed to be the one spying on Americans and making sure that we're all civil and nobody's beating each other up and nobody's doing any big-time crime. The CIA, on the other hand, their job is to spy on other nations and make sure that we're safe. So, technically, the CIA isn't supposed to be performing counterintelligence on Americans. That's the FBI's job. However, in regards to what you guys were saying, then technically, yes, the CIA would. And I'm sorry, Maple, please don't be mad at me. I'm just explaining the history of all of this. They would and probably should have some involvement in Canada. Even if that's maintaining a friendly relationship, which would be my preference. It would be good to, you always want connections with your allies. And your enemies, too, but especially your allies. Now, I try not to get too political in chat here, guys, but I will say this much. I don't really do the whole 51st state joke here. I have a lot of respect for my friends in Canada, and I like the fact that they have a unique culture. And I've been there too. Their side of the Niagara Falls is prettier than ours. But it's not something I like to tease about and stuff. I kind of think it's like really offensive. So I try to avoid those kind of jokes and stuff. Really, any jokes about taking something from somebody else tend to make me really uncomfortable. Yeah, and Bloaty, that is the saying. That is 100% the saying, but sometimes your enemies don't answer the phone. But yeah, if we're talking about like North Korea and stuff, I would totally wish that North Korea had a phone line to us that we could call and be like, hey guys, you good? We're all good, everybody's good, nobody's launching anything crazy. Great. Okay, another day in paradise. But sometimes people don't play nice all the time in the game of Risk. Where I gotta take it? E5 on the first map when entering. Okay. So that is all the way up there. Got it. Not Ottawa Chasm, but close. We're perfectly good, new Canadian. Oh, you're flipping the script, Caddy P. Oh wow, that gets dark. That's like post-American Empire considerations. All of a sudden, like 100 or 200 years, somebody really messed up something or whatever, and the American Empire is falling apart, and Canada's like, hey guys, hi our Northern American states. We're doing pretty good over here. Would you like to consider joining us? That's the opposite direction. Yeah, it could die. You never know. When in hundreds of years and even like in time, like borders change, cultures change, everything changes. Some discovery of some important resource, and now everybody's fighting over the most important resource in the world. I guess these days that's RAM sticks, huh? And GPUs. But you know, in like 100 years, it'll be something else. Alright, Aramon lens. You submerge the Aramon lens into the pool of water. You might not be wrong, Catty P, but the optimist in me wants to hope you're wrong. I'm not sure. You would think that there's always people up for merits and stuff. Beastmasters need tons of merits. They want to max out their charisma. They want to max out their strength. They probably want to max out their dex. Then I can't remember what Mistral Axe and some of the other fun axe weapon skills are, but I bet you there's a couple attributes there. Not to mention their own, plus the critical hit rate. Plus HP merits, plus if you're a fan of Sub-White Mage, MP merit. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, so this part's done. We are done with this part. You only get 5 attribute merits? Like, total? Wait, hold on. Okay, so just to pause here for a second. Like, 5... Oh, wow. Okay, so... in retail... They rack that number up a lot, Tunu. You can take them all up 15 levels. It's incredibly expensive. But, yeah. Either your strength or int. Yeah, if you're a mage and if you're a melee strength. Yeah, with that few to pick from, you really don't get any choices. Never mind. Everything I just said, you gotta ignore on Horizon Jack, because you have no choices on what you're gonna do with attribute with that few. On the bright side... you hit cap a lot easier because attributes cost a ton to level up. So my options are do the magic trash quest, which I would need 3 other friends to go do. Or, level bard. Or go do Zillert missions on Cat's Eye. Already said, yeah, it's very expensive. Yeah, on retail, it's incredibly expensive too. It takes forever to cap your merits. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be brave. You guys, you're going like max level dark. This is a cozy stream. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You're not like... part of the reason we do this stream, right? Is because... that's a reality. None of... like, all of us know that, right? One of the things that I tell my kids all the time is to not let yourself get frustrated about the things that you can't control and to try to have a positive impact on the things you can control. Because otherwise, it'll just swallow you up. There's so much in this world that's uncertain and so much we can't control and so many forces. One's from controlled by man, and then one's not controlled by man, like snowstorms and tornadoes, and they call them acts of God, you know? But at the end of the day, it's just like, we keep pushing through. People will keep pushing through. Not all of us are gonna make it, and all of us will end eventually. Hopefully with new people to replace us. But at the end of the day, time keeps moving forward. And so, my hope is for all of us that we can be better, that we can keep doing that, we can keep growing. And for some of us who are in a lot of pain, can heal from that pain. Because I think that's what a lot is going on right now. If I'm being honest, I think a lot of what's going on in the world right now is a reaction to suffering. I feel like a lot of people are suffering. I feel like a lot of people don't feel heard. They don't feel valued. They don't feel important. They don't feel valued for what they do or the time that they contribute. Everybody wants to feel like that what they do is important and valued in society, and they want to be treated with dignity and respect by everybody else around them. Some people take it too far, but most people don't. And then there's the people that just want to see the world burn. And with that mix of people, that's a society that we live in. And so our goal, if you want to be a virtuous person, a person that brings light, is to push against that in any way that you can with your own talents and gifts. Yahoo yahoo, Big Alpha B. And good luck with that big door. If you find a way for immortality, let me know. If it involves digitizing your brain into light, we have to have that Star Trek transponder conversation about whether or not Captain Kirk is a copy of Captain Kirk on the other side of the transponder or not. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Big Alpha B. I appreciate your positivity. The Prestige was such a good movie. It was! And while we're talking about Nolan movies, so was, Inception. And so were the Batman movies. The Batman trilogy that he did. I'm not even seeking on my bard. What am I doing? Okay. Seek is now on. I'm less distracted. We're gonna hang out where the goblin hangs out. I'm gonna be the goblin. I don't trade you any items for keys. But, yeah. Did the chair not load? Okay, it's just lagging. Alright, so while we're leaving ourselves parked here on Bard, on Cat's Eye, we're gonna try to make our way over. I have the key item. Excuse me. I have the key item that lets me pretend to make alcohol in those wheatstones. So I should be able to get there by myself. Congratulations! Nice you'd be able to wear all your artifact gear. Ah, Doc McStuffins. That was an adorable show. I love when my daughter was watching that show. Super fond of that show. Little veterinarian girl. My daughter did volunteer work at like vets and stuff. and like other school projects and stuff like that. Just because of Doc McStuffins. Yahoo Yahoo Horse. Hope you're having a good day. Yahoo Yahoo Tira. Yeah, he's been playing Doom Eternal. Well, he was playing that other game the one day. I've been popping on there too. The console stream is coming through really good, isn't it, Maple? Can you believe that's on console? It's like there's no like computer or streaming box or anything, like HD60X or Elgato or something. I was kind of like, way to go, Xbox and PlayStation. Am I riding a Geodrome? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they do kind of look like Geodromes, don't they? So no, it's not a Geodrome. It's actually called a Velociraptor. Or Raptor type monster in 11. But I could totally see why you would say that, because it totally looks like a Geodrome from Monster Hunter series. You're very right, Tira. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. Just a little tired. Definitely a long day. And then tomorrow we have our company's website well, it's actually already out today. But it'll be our first day operating with it from like the logistics end of the team. And so I'm a little nervous to make sure everything goes through good. Yeah, I still need to break the dagger. I'm just saying. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know. So, Geodrome came out in Monster Hunter Freedom 2 on the PSP, and I think Final Fantasy XI had already been out. So I'm pretty sure if we're really going hardcore on the math, I think FF was there first. But, yeah, they're very similar, it's true. So here, I got one for you. In Final Fantasy XI, right? The lizards of this game, in The Mandalorian, the people, ride from this one planet. They ride the lizards there. They're called something else or whatever, but they totally look like Final Fantasy XI lizards. And why, Maple, are you offering to work on the dagger with me? Doesn't seem like I'm getting any Bard invites. I wandered around on Bard for like 20 minutes. On seeking. And then I got the seek on, and there wasn't like an immediate bite. Which absolutely shocks myself like a lot. Yeah, I don't know how far my dagger's going either. It's just like, you know, it's hit them as they come. Well, with this many people, it sounds like we would be wanting to go to Boyata Tree. Are we doing a Boyata Tree skill-up party, everybody? Is that what this is turning into? So, next game. Zeus, would you be game? Are you busy? Okay. That sounds like a partial yes if we're quick. Nick, are you free now? And Maple, are you free now? I can start shooting out the invites. I'll just run my character over to the home point here. Get myself out of danger. Alrighty. Well, shoot me an invite, Maple, if you don't mind. You want to get a party started? I'll switch to my red mage. Okay. We might only have like a half hour's use, but that's better than nothing. Yeah, well, you know, Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter have always had a pretty warm relationship, Kira. And that's to me, and I'm happy about that because I love both franchises a bunch. That's pretty sloppy. So they got a little sparkly over here that says ZM7 fix. I'm guessing that's for if you walk away and you don't get your cutscenes. Alright, we got the cat's eye character over by Zillert Mission 6. Let me go change to my red mage. Oh, yeah, nothing to apologize about, Tira. If anything, it makes it more adorable. Knowing me, I'll probably start calling it that now, too. Because that's a lot more, that has a lot more flavor to it than just Raptor. Oh, the hammer? Yeah, I wish there was a two-handed hammer in 11. The Geodrome head grind never ends. I just remember for you forming, like, whether it was that one or the Velocidrome or any of those starting Raptors from the different games, and trying to get their set, and then noticing how much more powerful their armor was than any of the armors that you could buy from the shop in Monster Hunter. Oh no, we had a crash on Zeus. Well, just let us know when you're back, Zeus. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. Yep. 1600. Yowza. Yeah, that would be really cool, Big Door. I think that'd be a fun tank job, too. At least fun and lore. I mean, a lot of the jobs in 14 play very similar to me. But it would look pretty. And it would be very cool with the lore. Oh wow, yeah. If you're trying to 100% a Monster Hunter, oh my gosh. So much farming. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed a single Monster Hunter with every weapon. I've definitely... So, okay. I've made every armor set, right? And then every weapon of my 3 favorite weapons. But to have completed every single weapon? Oh my gosh, never. I don't think I've ever done that. That's hardcore, though, and I could respect anybody on that journey. That's really impressive, Tira. And Big Door, you know, like, so nobody uses, like, a mole, like even a one-hitted mole hammer in 14. So, like, shield with a hammer could be one. Like, I don't know if they could call it Templar or something. But, there's a bunch of different ways they could go about it. I suspect you're talking about a very big hammer, though, like what Nero had. So that, a force shield would be like a buckler, an energy buckler, kind of. Ah, Lance. You know, I know so many amazing Lance players I've played with over the years. But I'm terrible at Lance. Whenever I had to do anything on Lance, I'd always play Gun Lance instead. Like, for Devil Cho, for instance. I only fight Devil Cho with a Gun Lance. I think you're insane to try to fight him with anything else. At least me, personally. I did not fond of Devil Cho. No thank you, Devil Cho. I'll never forget the very first time I saw Devil Cho, too. He just like pops up and just like eats the boss you're fighting. And then they're just like, yeah, run? Yeah, just run, please. Yeah, well, thanks for coming, Tira. Feel free to pop in on Twitch, too, if you want to keep views up or any of that kind of stuff. I appreciate you coming to say hello. Oh, crap, Maple. That's right, you can't equip it until you're 71. Well, come get some XP. Worst case, once you ding how close are you to 71? I'll say when you ding 71, you could just go grab a blit. Then what, you might have the whole journey. We got a Zeus Jr. back. I'm gonna dedicate a spot to just Stone 1 or something. Stone 1 and like air out. Oh crap, my cheek's out. Whoops. I'm good at this game, guys, I swear. $14K? If we quit when Zeus has gotta go, then yes. Depends on how well we're out here. You never know, Maple, what could happen. People could come and join us. For all we know, there's already people that are running out here that haven't even said anything in chat. Cause yeah, I don't know, people, I guess maybe I'm a weirdo, but like, I love popping onto people's streams. And like, if they're distressed or they seem like they're in need of help, I love popping in and being able to like make somebody's day or like turn down the chaos a little bit. I was planning on going up to the top. I was just autopiloting though. So then, in your case, Big Door, you need to get some Bastok ranks and unlock the Trust Ayame. Because the Trust Ayame was built for weapon skill quests. You only really need to get to the Shadow Dragon to talk to Ayame and unlock her trust. You only need rank 3 Bastok to have her as unlockable trust by interacting with her after. Oh, Vineyard Golden. At that point, it's just picking your favorite monster, right? What do you want to farm? What do you need a gazillion of? So it looks like there's a full party here. I don't know if they're skilling up or what they're doing. But it definitely seems like we should be able to support both groups here. There's plenty of monsters here. We don't have to skill up on the crabs, though. But you're right, the crabs would be preferred. It's true strike there. That's true. Oh, let's see how it goes here, and then once Maple gets here, well, we can always adjust, right? Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me, Zeus and Maple and Nick. Otherwise, I probably was gonna unlock Sky on Cat's Eye, if I'm being 100% honest. Especially if I was, at this point, if I was still seeking on Bard, I probably would have been like, alright, it's not happening today. Too many people hungover from Super Bowl day. Yes, the Super Bowl was yesterday. The Patriots lost. Azimush. I came quicker than expected. Sag. Alright, I think I'm just gonna fight something while we're waiting.
Your skill has increased.
Or care about the people I care about and how they feel about it. Let it go around, Maple. Lullaby Melodia. You made it. Welcome to the party. Can't do anything with heavy shot. Alright, good night, Big Door. Get some rest.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of good stuff. I guess I could start using energy drain. Come here, buddy.
Your skill has increased.
Where's my MP? Energy drain? Is energy drain seriously broken? I feel like energy drain is broken, chat. We'll try it again. Did they trade? Oh my god, did they make energy drain garbage on Horizon? Oh god. What? What the heck did they do to energy drain? Yahoo Yahoo kill steal? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, well, even if... Okay, they change energy drain... Okay, listen. Chat. On a retail, all energy drain does is MP damage. So, like, all I was expecting to happen was to deal, like, 100 damage to the crab and get 100 MP back. I'm guessing they've left that out of energy steal now and tried to turn energy drain into something completely different. Drains attack speed from target. Oh, it even says it in the menu. Okay, well, that's not what energy drain usually does. I'm on retail anyways. That's Horizon custom cooking there, chat. Holy cow. Okay, so is energy steal at least? Alright, so energy steal is still the same. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah. Energy steal did exactly what I expected energy drain to do. So maybe they just thought it was redundant and they wanted to customize energy drain. Okay, here's the thing. If energy drain steals attack speed, you all realize what that means, right? That's haste. How much does it actually steal? 10% magical haste. That does not stack with the haste spell. Oh. Ah, well, whatever. If it doesn't stack with haste, then who cares? I guess if you can't cast haste on yourself. What can I make with that? Gust Slash. Oh wait, I could have made a fusion. Oh, I'm a dummy. There was something I could have made a fusion with that. But I just went for the first one I saw. I'll keep an eye on it later. Oh, yeah, you can definitely catch that one. Oh no, Maple, that's a long pull back. Okay, we're gonna run to it. Let's just run to it. Otherwise, you have to run all the way back. We're bringing it over here, I guess, a little bit. Nobody's skilling guard, right? I gotta worry about paralyzing it. Oh no! Alright, maybe that was something I could do with... Yeah, it was whatever it wasn't Rampage. And it wasn't Lamb Chop, there's something else either Nick did... Oh, it's hard to tell. I wonder what it was that made fusion, but I definitely saw fusion on my list, and I was like, oh, but I was too late. See, there it is. It's Sniper Shot. Cyclone makes fusion. There you go. Beautiful. I know I'm in my dusky here. Yellow or silver's faster than me. There we go. I'm gonna bring it out. Yeah, it's probably safer. God forbid I need to accidentally slap a cyclone. So have you guys seen anything I do that can make a skill chain? Or can Rampage do anything for Nick?
Your skill has increased.
I can make a fragmentation with that. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a split shot that makes... Okay, so that one that you can make a fragmentation with, so can I. I'll just make sure not to compete with you on that one. Alright, so when I see the fragmentation one, that's one you can close. And then I can close the fusion ones. Oh, good point. Okay. Alright, so next time he does Mistral Axe, I'll close on it. Well, not on this one, on, you know, the next monster. No, I don't have an option. No, Bard has nothing. So if you can close a light, that's perfect. That would be the dream.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Shadow Stitch. And there's a fragmentation. Oh, nice! Look at that! We got a combo, chat. Okay, no worries, Nick.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Perfect time just to sit tight, you know? Get some MP back. We're all ready to do the skill chain at the start of the next fight. Get some more points. The real conundrum I'm having, chat, is do I work on sword after this? Or do I work on my staff? I probably should work on my staff because I feel like Summoner needs a few more staff skill anyway. I don't think my Summoner staff skill is capped. I think it's still capped to White Mage 75. But I already unlocked Black Halo and Club, because, I mean, come on, White Mage. But, yeah, as far as what came next, I started the staff. But then, once I got to, Red Mage, and Evisceration became an option, you all know how powerful Evisceration is on retail. And it's still just as wonderful on 75 era. So, yeah. Alright, here comes the fragmentation. Kaboomy, kaboomy. I was like, oh no, I hope he can get it. Good stuff. Beautiful. Let's see if I can actually get enough MP or TP on this guy to do it the next monster. Tablet, come on down. Just all I ask Tablet is, are you here for breaking weapon or skill up? Because we got a pretty good skill chain going. Little both. Well, you figure, I mean, the skill, you might have to go solo on the skill or the weapon skill for a little bit. But it's safe, you know, we're all here. And definitely would help clean up the mob, because once we skill chain off, like, watch, we're gonna have half this thing's health gone. Wow. Oh wait, I didn't even check if Nick has his TP. Hope you do. Okay, good. Okay, so that one's a little bit sturdier. Okay. Maple, we're gonna need to scoop up a foul knife. Well, actually, I don't know if that's the character that Dallet will be on, but one of Dallet's characters. Stop beating up my friend. And shell knife? Okay. As I'm trying to cast Sneak on it. A load of a lump lump. I'm gonna cast Stone on it. Get elemental skill ups. Stone and arrow. Jeez. I'll have to save that for near the end. And actually, it's pretty freaking hard for a tier 1. Those only cost like next to nothing MP. I might need to look at the tier 1s again a little differently since the rebase, you guys. That was pretty decent numbers for the small amount of MP of tier 1s and how fast they how fast they cast. I mean, not in this party, but you know, like, for another time. There's the fragmentation. I wonder if it'll let Fell Knife do something with Lamb Chop. Fell Knife might be able to do something with Lamb Chop, but for some reason it wasn't letting me make any skill chains with the pet. I think maybe they have like something in there that only lets the Beastmaster make a skill chain with the pet. I'm not sure. Oh, the pet ones are broken? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah. Plus the skill chain damage? Oh yeah, he hates you big time after that. I need a hit on this one before I can do my skill chain. Just one little hit ski should be fine. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
A wild fell knife has arrived. He probably does have the good stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, it did. I think it did. It did. We might have to fight a few more things. We might have to beat up a few more things up here. Maybe the Gerberish. They got silence though. Damselflies would be kind of hard to keep up with heals. Indies have sleep. I mean, silence is probably the best option. Like, silence is, like, frustrating, but it's not like... Yeah. Unless they drop valuable stuff. Who doesn't like wisteria lumber and tree cuttings and all the good stuff that goobies have?
Your skill has increased.
I think, call me crazy. But I think we're gonna be okay. The flattening. Yeah, I think she's dead. All this Puyata moss, all these tree cuttings. Yeah, I don't think they're a bad target while we wait for some steel shells.
Your skill has increased.
am I keeping up with that? I'm chilling right here. Once I saw Dablet pop by, Leah was like, okay. You know what? Perfectly good time to rest and get some MP. Yeah, trying to keep pace on everybody's not gonna work. I think it's better for me to spend my MP on refreshes and cures, and the occasional Bio Stone. If we have plenty of pull on this side, we don't need to burn any bridges. We can get some goobies, they got some juicy drops too. So, Maple, how close are you? Are you, at least, 10k TNL at this point? We had been fighting up here for a minute. I haven't really been tracking XP. Okay, okay. That helps. Oh yeah, I have my ring effect on sale too. I should be using stone skin more. Especially with crabs. Oh, definitely quicker than soloing and more fun. Way more fun. Let that convert here in a sec. Are there any other free spells I can sneak out before I convert? A cure on Maple. Lee beat down a crab. The crab was on the wrong side of town, you see, Cyber. We had to show it that this is our lake. At least for the next, hour or so, right?
Your skill has increased.
think we're doing pretty good. I got a 177 out of that one. Goobies give better experience points, it seems like. Must be slightly higher level. That's really good. You need 300 right on Horizon, or do they bump it back to 500 like it used to be? I can't even remember. I did Black Halo, but I was just out here having fun with DA. 300, okay. Oh, we're gonna murder it. Hi, Crab. Yes, now that.
Your skill has increased.
Take a couple extra skill ups, sure.
Your skill has increased.
That's really smart. Detonator's really good on Corsair. Hi, Crib. There, Gooby. Alright, let's throw a cure up on good old Fell Knife in case I get silenced. And you didn't like that very much, did you, Gooby? I didn't think you were gonna like that. Aw, you missed me. I parried that. Again. There you go. Crap, Maple's gonna have DP before me. There we go. Just a little bit of silence, right? We lost the chain, though. Makes sense. It'd be kind of weird if we managed to have kept it that long anyway. Mr. Crab, it's time for some skill chains. I think he wants to kill the ranger. Alright, let's make sure. Boo-boos are cured. Let's give Maple some boo-boo love. Band-aid for Maple. Band-aid for Nick. Oh crap. I gotta focus on getting EP. No more bandage for now. Fresh. Oh, there I am. Alright, now I'm ready for skill chain. Beautiful.
Your skill has increased.
There's the money drops. There's the wisteria. Look at all that good lumps. The wisteria lumber's really a nice drop there. You get the wood market's broken. It still vendors for a pretty good amount if I remember. And I'm pretty sure though, isn't the wood market getting a little better other than ebony, I think it was Al was saying? That's good. Oh, well, there you go. You can close a light on Shark Bite then, too. Nick apparently has a couple options. Alicia? Is that a different group? Is there a third group up here now, too? Or do they move their camp? Yeah, there's other ones over here, Dablet. I'd be surprised. Definitely seem like there's a group working that area. Hey, you're bound. That too. Yeah, that doesn't help any, huh? I can't take off bind, unfortunately. I'm on sub ninja. I was on my white mage, I'd have a race. Or sub white mage, but the joy toy, right? Helping with the trial dagger, it's like I can't. It feels dumb not to be sub ninja to work on this trial weapon. Speaking of, it is still totally going. In theory, I should just have to do that 100 times. In theory. So everybody's having a wonderful night. And I've been a little quieter and shut up and focused to make sure I get these right. This is the first, like, other than me and Maple or me and Zeus just kind of like occasionally hitting what we can. This is the first, like, serious weapon breaking party I've been in since the A. I'm hoping I'm close to breaking that dagger. But even if I break it early, I'll still be lingering, because Lord knows I need skill ups on magic. I might focus a little more magically at that point, depending on who's here and everything, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, 4 more levels of dark. Like your left? I think they moved over to the waterfall. Or close to the waterfall. Or it's a new group. Should be bursting like something heavier on that, but it's too expensive. The arrow, never mind, arrow's pretty cheap, right? You had a perks? Oh god. I know what you meant. I was thinking you meant, different type of side. Listen, I come from fast food and food service and I've seen some things, Dablo. Okay, I've seen some things. I forgot about the legendary drink that gives refresh 5 for 5 minutes. Which sounds freaking amazing if it wasn't so expensive and hard to make, right? You gotta stop looking at it. Or do I need to reclip it? Is that it? I'm not gonna do that now, because my TP's full. Hopefully he's under 10k now. Oh yeah. Man, my earth will drop. My thunder's all weird or rather my ice is all weird because of the scorpion harness. Hey, I was slow on that. I'd still burst it. Nice. My convert timer's back too. Okay, so we almost broke the 10k wall. Oh no, miss. Oh no, miss. Phone life could have came in hot. We got the light on that one. Oh well, what can you do? It happens. I'm surprised I haven't missed the shadow bind yet. Or not shadow bind, Sarah Stitch. That other move that binds people.
Your skill has increased.
I might need to cap darkness tonight. Well, on Red Mage anyway. Oh, crap. It didn't go, did it? Oh, thank God. I thought I popped off early. Like, bumped my button too quick.
Your skill has increased.
As my friend Takeover says, slowly but surely.
Your skill has increased.
The gun's getting clogged with all the gunpowder, Nick. There you go. You got a little bit of both then. A little bit of weapon breakage, a little bit of skill up.
Your skill has increased.
One of my last 3 levels for Dark now. Let's go. Did I sneak it in? Probably not. I think I got a skill up. think this party's going really well, everybody. I'm being kind of quiet because I'm just chilling and like in a cozy vibe with this. Like, oh, this is nice. Nothing too stressful. A little progress, a little XP, a little weapon breakage, a little skill ups. It's just a whole mixed bag of a bunch of stuff. It'd be really crazy if all of a sudden Zeus's like Dynamous event ends and all of a sudden he's popping back. It's like, oh hey Zeus! Welcome back! How was Dynamous Bastark? Hopefully they got extra hundos, because Bastark's hundos aren't worth as much.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And orange juice. Level 64 paladin. I don't mind as long as they understand not to mess up the skill chain. Oh god, I typed it in party. Sorry, I was talking to him, guys. I messed up the SC. I messed it up while I was talking to him, but yeah, okay. We're almost there. Almost got TP again. No, I do. Okay. Read our maple because I messed up.
Your skill has increased.
I'm a little late there, but yeah. Maple, if you could invite the orange juice. I'm trying to remember, it's Spirited Away, right? Or not Spirit. It's the movie name, the Spirits of Zen. Ah. Okay, so you're just trolling us there. Oh well. Something else came up, no worries. Let's keep it cooking. Oh, never mind, they're here. Huh. I misunderstood exactly. I misunderstood that whole thing. Let's try this again. Well, wait, unless they added it in Horizon. Hold on, I might be wrong. Do they add skill chain properties to Spirits Within? Because usually it doesn't have any skill chain properties. I might be a dum-dum here. Oh, I broke! Oh yeah, I broke 100%. I can probably focus more on mage after this if you guys want to try to find a different skill chain. But as long as you guys can actually find one that works, you know? Or like Maple could switch to staff, and then Fell Knife and Nick can take turns maybe. But then yeah, Nick's probably almost done. Nick's gotta be close.
Your skill has increased.
And then that way I can just focus on keeping you guys alive and sneaking in a couple elementals and stuff. Cause I don't need any more dagger. I don't know why I'm like, I haven't looked in a while. And I'm like, I should check. And it's like, ta-da! Broken Dagger Trials. Let's go. I have been working on it like slowly for a while now, so I'm glad. I'm gonna use a energy steal on this just to get some of my MP quick. Yeah, I'm done with the dagger. Give me a second to calibrate my brain into mage mode again here. I was in melee mode, so I gotta change into my special gear. Yahoo yahoo shilky poo! Yeah, we're doing skill ups. I was breaking my dagger. And, definitely broke my dagger. So now I'm switching over to mage mode to make sure that these guys can, stay a bit more consistent. With more TP comes faster kills. But it also means more TP moves, more healing needed, more people wanting to refresh. So how are you doing, Chucky Poo? I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm happy because this means I can unlock Evisceration which will be good on, God, so many jobs, but immediately it'll be good on my red mage. But then it'll be good on bard when that's leveled up. I don't think summoner can use evisceration, so I don't think it's gonna be any good for summoner. You have the haste, Maple. You might need a regen, though. So Mr. Steelshell said hello from a ledge, and I was like, oh, hi, Mr. Steelshell. That is one way to get to 75. Is it pleasant? No.
Your skill
Is it possible? Absolutely. I need to factor that into my convert macro. I need to make a convert macro that does that. Switches back into my higher MP set, so I can get a couple spells off where I drain myself to nothing. I think I can go back into my melee set. I guess they're not working on their divine or anything, have they? Just one last refresher then maybe?
Your skill has increased.
And floppy gears sound very, very yummy, by the way. It's either, I can either go after sword or staff next, Maple. I'm not sure which. Sword has a really annoying NM because it's behind Alt-Tab Gate. And that is not fun. It's really annoying to open up Alt-Tab Gate. He's still in retail to this day, it's annoying. So it's even more annoying on Horizon. But then Staff, on the other hand, isn't that great a weapon skill. Savage Blade's a better weapon skill, I think, than Retribution. Maybe I'm wrong. There could be people in chat that are like, well, actually on Horizon it's better, and I could be completely wrong. But at least on retail, it was always kind of lackluster to me. Yeah, that's the one. I wish you could use it at a range. That's the one. I wish it did more damage. It looks cool as heck, though. You're right.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I don't know, Maple. I don't know if you're up for trying to take on that NM either. I'd have to walk back to Cosm and trade it back into the lady. Oh, that's right. Well, Tone Maple might be able to help. Honestly, I might even be able to solo it. But help is always appreciated. Or yeah, Tone Maple, rather. Pretty sure we might be able to double summon her easily. Take its bats. Let me double check. If it's bats, I'll probably be able to beat it myself. That stream is dangerous and all, but you know. We had some strange lag. Might as well make me think I'm not casting my spell. And then I'll move. Or like, no wait, actually you were casting your spell and now you interrupted yourself? It's like, oh. Okay. I should be getting a couple skill ups. Look at me forgetting the one thing that I could still do here. Let's sneak in a couple skill ups. I've even asked a little while, Maple, what's your TNO? Okay. So that means we got like 6K in the party, give or takes. We probably would have gotten better as well. Okay, no, that's not true. Probably if we went to Sky and got Diorite, try to farm like Diorite or something. We got better XP, but it would have been a lot more dangerous.
Your skill has increased.
Or not dear. Dang it. Force of habit from normal party. Bio for skill up. Based on small maple. Alright. Hey, worst case, we gotta do an extra one or two or whatever, you know? I'm doing it again.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, congrats, Nick. you should be able to go on in the cannon, and you should be able to close shark bite on it. Hey, give it a try. Dabble it. A pessimist was asking if we needed a summoner, but I think somebody scooped him. Did it work? I wasn't paying attention. Let me get you guys haste again. I was like reading the log and it was like, I saw a pessimist came up to Nick. Okay. That's good then. Because we're probably wrapping up in the near future, so we take on somebody else, so it'd be like, well, here you go, aren't you? Use the summoner. We're all heading out. Like, once Ballot finishes their weapon, you know? Ballot, have you been working on it solo at all? Kind of like me, where you're not sure where it's at? Do you know how to check when it's broken? I'm sure you probably do. Sorry if I sound like I'm talking to a noob. Oh, well, definitely Maple. As soon as I'm done this one, I can pick up another one, too. I don't know what would be the best skill chain for what you're trying to break. The axe? I'm guessing you're trying to break the axe. Dagger and axe make that light easy. Well, depends. Maybe with a thief. My red mage does not get all the fun weapon skills. Well, I'll have once I have evisceration, yeah. Then I wouldn't be working on the other ones. I with a thief, yeah. I was like with a thief, absolutely, yeah. Your gun needs to go into the retuning camp. They'll say give you sushi worst case if you need sushi. Oh wait, yeah, sushi isn't gonna give you range accuracy, is it? Well, maybe it does. I haven't even looked. Does sushi give range accuracy? Oh yeah, it does. Soul sushi definitely does. 72 none though. Yeah, it's true.
Your skill has increased.
I don't have squid on me, but yeah, you're probably right, Maple. That probably would be best. Oh. Okay. This Scooby just like ran right behind me. I'm like, did I just tag her or something? Nah, somebody just pulled something. Alicia, hydrate check, Serafina. Yahoo, Yahoo, Sparsuvar. Hope you're having a good night. Love your cute alien emotes as usual. We're doing some skill up here, and I finished breaking my dagger for the evisceration quest. Now I have to go kill ENM. So we're working with some other people breaking their weapons today. Oh, you have an earache? I'm sorry, Serafina. Hope you feel a little better after your nap at least. Oh, you did a trade. It sounds like a trade was made, Serafina. I'm being a little silly, but you know what I mean now. It's like one pain for the other. It transferred. But yeah, since you were here, we finished the artifact quest with Bart. I ran out my cat's eye character out to the Zillert mission. They're still sitting by the BCNM for Zillert mission 6. And then came out here with Tom Maple, Nick, Dablet, and this character named Orange Juice, so I don't know who that is, but they seem nice. And, broke my dagger so I can unlock Evisceration. Evisceration is good stuff. I gotta go kill ENM. And then there's a bunch of people here with weapons to break as well.
Your skill has increased.
The good news is for me, right? This is gonna make my red mage insanely strong. Do I wish I had Savage Bleed too? A little bit. Maybe I gotta get that out of the sword next. I might need to get the sword next as much as I hate. Which I hate unlocking all Tep Gate. I know, right? Now the nagling's so strong, even if they came out with a 75 ear nagling, oh my gosh, it would need to be nerfed so hard. Instead of like a 25% damage buff cap from buffs on you, so because people will just put dumb buffs on you. With the Nagling A buff, it doesn't matter because each buff is a 1% weapon skill damage boost. So I'll start like throwing up like bar amnesia, like every freaking buff in the book I can, no matter how pointless it is, just to raise the Nagling damage for everybody. Not to mention the 50% boost it naturally gets to Savage Blade, and giving Savage Blade to jobs that don't naturally get it, and giving it to the characters without the quest unlock while they are equipped, while they have it equipped. Beam hand or offhand. I bet now that Dablet's on solo focus now, and it's level 3s every single time they pop, and I'm getting haste on them, I bet you this is going pretty quick. I'm gonna stay down until the crab forces me to get up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I had What's That on Lurk and Katie Bedford on Lurk. Last time I checked, I was double Katie Bedford, which means that What's That lurked, or rated, into Katie Bedford. Then I corrected it back to one Katie Bedford and one other streamer. That other streamer finished. So now I have it on Velder and Professor Krabs, because Katie Bedford raid Professor Krabs. Or Crambians. Then I think, what's that went live again? Okay. Alright, well. The world of Twitch streaming is an adventure. Freudian slip. It happens to all of us. I was poking over to make sure my lurks are good on other channels, so we'll have those moments. I just like, oh, am I still lurking on 2 friends' channels? Because I always like to have 2 lurks up at least. Sometimes there isn't 2 friends streaming, but most of the time there is. Mr. X probably has a heck of a better time at hitting. Just saying. Oh, it's all good. I understand, like, don't get me wrong. I want to finish with Fall Life 2 or Dablet. But if Dablet just started too, you know, this might have to get held up a little bit too. But Dablet's getting huge progress, so let's just keep going until you got a piece then, Nick, and then we'll call it there. Are you getting any good skill ups? People, how's your skill ups going? Oh no, it's the CIA, guys. Everybody be cool. It's CIA, or it's CLA, never mind. But still, look like the CIA for a sec. Yeah, don't you have a secret project there, Maple? $27 levels on size? Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay. I know I'm doing a really crappy job at the dark skill ups and the elemental skill ups, but I got like the #1 reason I came, so it's like everything else is just kind of bonus. Oh, nice, orange juice. That sounds really good. I'll type it out because orange juice might not be able to hear me.
Your skill has increased.
Come on, Dark. Stop playing with my heart. 2 more levels to go. I wanna be done, Dark. I know I should keep on some Black Mage if I was serious about that. But we're so close. Good night, Chucky Poo. Thanks for coming out. I think it went really well. Breaking my dagger was not on my list of things to do today. People tossed that idea out, and I was like, oh. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. I do want to break a dagger. if the weapon skill was enough to kill it, it doesn't do the skill chain.
Your skill has increased.
But if there was even enough for 1 or 2 damage, we're at 199, 1 level ago, then it will still do the skill chain.
Your skill has increased.
I think I gotta give Maple another haste. Slacking on the Maple haste. One more level of Dark. 10 more skill ups.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, so I may have started spamming bio like a crazy person. I might have did that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's go. Alright. Bert. Oh, perfect. You're level 76. Come on, Bio. Show me what you got, Bio.
Your skill has increased.
Yes! Alright, Dark is capped. That time to Spark starts just spamming Elemental like it's free. So now that's 2 caps completion, or Dagger broken and Dark on Red Mage finished. Does Black Mage go higher? Yes. Does Dark Knight go higher? Yes. Am I ever gonna have 75 Dark Knight on Horizon? Probably. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how healthy Horizon is and how many years it flourishes. Although on that blade, you're only level 74. Should still be able to get a couple skill ups on you though, maybe? Maple. I appreciate that. I was kind of surprised the bar didn't get any invites. I managed to walk all the way over to, ZM6. On the Cat's Eye character. What the hell are you? I hear you louder. Okay. Speech cancer Ricky on you. Gonna paralyze. I didn't think you were giving me any skill up. It's worth a try. I finally ran out of haste.
Your skill has increased.
You miss your Blue Mage? Yeah, Blue Mage is on Cat's Eye. I hope it comes to Horizon soon. With the rebase out now, they can progress forward with the treasures, and I think they want it out before the Phoenix server releases. I think that's a pretty strong personal goal of Eric's. Whether or not it's gonna happen, I don't know, but I know that's their goal. So 14 more levels of elemental to go before that's capped. So the bat is called Baronial Bat. It's in Gustav Tunnel. And it's level 82. Chat, do you think I'm gonna be able to beat it up by myself? I have sold a level 82 monster before. Probably on my summoner though. Might be safer to try it on my red mage, honestly.
Your skill has increased.
So Meeple, how close are you to level?
Your skill has
We haven't asked it forever, and I'm actually kind of curious. You gotta be pretty close now, like 5k, 4k would be my guess. Okay, so I was a little close. I was a little close. Not quite. Alright, so Boreal Bat is a giant bat. Not a triple bat, so no jet stream. Builds resistance to bite and gravity. Has really good accuracy. It has double attack. That's... well... oh yeah, fair. Not much though. Oh. Hello, Gooby. I think he wanted to give me hugs, but I don't really want Gooby hugs. Yeah, there's my jump scare of the night, everybody. Well, no, we had that crab earlier. It's a little crazy to me that I finished skilling Dark before I finished skilling Elemental. But...
Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your 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 skill has increased.
Davlet's on their last 100, less than 100. 98 points to go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Perfect. Everybody's got their buffs. It's level 74, I can't really skill up on it. Of course you're gonna get me up with your special move. And sometimes this crab, they do nothing with that, and then other times they get their little water move, and it's like a ton of damage. That's really good. I have 10 levels of elemental to go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Thought I might sneak that last one in. Oh, goodness. That's not what I meant to do. At the 74.
has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
None of my last 8 levels of elemental. I've been like so focused, I'm like getting kind of tired, right? So I'm just kind of like, alright, just go hard on elemental, keep their haste up.
Your skill has increased.
We might get this for you tonight, Dablet. I don't get your hopes up, but we're getting pretty close. Keep it up. 10 more to go. And then Dablet, if you're feeling like a late night session... Oh god, I shouldn't have said it like that. That was terrible. Oh my god, as I said it, it was just horrible. Oh, we had a DC on Maple. Oh no! We lost the Maple. As I say, since you need the dagger too, we should kill it together. Oh, give me leader. I guess Maple invited Pessimist and then... That means I gotta worry about haste. That makes my life easier on that front. Oh! Okay. You shot Pessimist at invite, right? Because all of a sudden Pessimist joined our party and you DC'd, so it was like really confusing. Well, Maple, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have cast that one, but oh well. We're sticking with it. Let me that. Oh god, no, but I don't have re-race. Crap, never mind. I can't outrun them. I did not like the auto-target correction. I just didn't want it to pull onto you guys. I didn't want anything you guys did to get caught up in it, and then it's a pool you guys hate. I'm over by the other party that I should be safe to get up. At the Gooby party. I'm off to your guys' east. I should have maybe went for, Nah, I wouldn't have gotten there. I would have pulled all the darters in the cave. Yeah, with the new run rules, I wouldn't have been able to outrun it. They don't lose all my experience points. Getting back in on the action. Let's give Orange Juice some refresh. I'm so glad I invited Orange Juice now. Give Fell Knife a regen. Yeah, even if I used the re-raise by then, it would have been long gone. Nice. Nick, I really appreciate you staying up late for this. And Maple and everybody. You guys, the dish was awesome. I really wasn't expecting to finish the dagger weapon skill tonight. But hopefully Dablet's willing to stay up and go knock out the NM with me. That for the evisceration weapon skill unlock. I finished breaking my dagger. I capped darkness. I was kind of close to getting the elemental cap too. Not quite. 8 more levels to go at elemental. But Dablet's about to finish breaking their dagger. Nick 77 broke their gun. And then Maple unfortunately was a level away from getting their axe. But they're like 5k XP to level up now. And then they'll be able to get their axe and start that too. Eyebrow. Okay. Okay, Crab. I hear you. I'll be over here with my stone skin. Now let's give the summoner a refresh. No, I'm not gonna get that, but okay. I wouldn't have cast Stone Skin, but yeah, it works. I wish I knew that was coming. I would have waited. Oh well. Their heart was in the right position. So, Summoner Stone Skin doesn't overwrite Red Mage stuff for some reason. Refresh? Or Stone Skin? I'm not quite sure why, because it usually does in retail, but let's call it a rebased thing, right? Maple, well, I don't know if you're still on stream. You're probably trying to fix your power. But I hope your power came back on, because it's cold, it's the winter. I hope your family's safe and everything. And now you get to know that, you know, Babbitt's gonna finish too.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so Dablet, your dagger. You shouldn't have, when you equip your dagger, you should have 10 earth and 10 ice elemental. If you're looking at my screen, down here. If it's gone, if it's saying 0 for both of those, well, you may have a scorp harness on. Let's see, do you have a scorp harness on? Okay, so you have a scorp harness. Alright, so your earth should be at 0 and not 10. Like this one right here. Like here, I'll show you when I equip mine. Like see how when I equip mine, my earth and my ice stay the exact same? If it wasn't broken, those would both go to 10. Do you see your elements change? Then you might need 1 or 2 more. It's not the end of the world, but you might need 1 or 2 more real quick. Because that means it's not broken yet. On your stats. Yeah, not on the weapon. On your actual, yeah. Not up here in the little description. But delete effect down here under your attack. Okay. Well, let's just pull a couple more then. Oh, geez, there's one right behind me, isn't there? Yep. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna go linger over here. So I didn't even need to equip and re-equip it, by the way. Tablet. I just needed to... Well, it just changed. It just, the latent stopped appearing. His elemental effects were gone. Oh, there we go. Would've canceled that cast, dang it. Oh well. What can you do? Refresh your orange juice. I guess not. I'm all sitting here in my dagger trials, like, why is my MP going up so slow? Oh, that's why. This one I got to get a couple skill ups on. Yahoo yahoo, Koopo catnip.
Your skill has increased.
We broke the dagger. We got the paper knife from the Bard Artifact 1. Capped Dark skill on Red Mage. Hopefully gonna fight the Evisceration Notorious monster.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, misses.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, Shavin Pie. Wait, was I lurking on you? Oh no, was I lurking on you? I might have to go switch to somebody else. But how was the rest of your stream? You were playing League of Legends, I think, right?
It's actually what you mean? Was that? Bruh, I didn't read that. Didn't read that at all.
Your skill has increased.
So we broke the dagger for the evisceration weapon skill on Red Mage. Got dark magic skill to cap. Now I'm sitting here working on elemental magic skill, while Dablet's hopefully gonna finish their breaking their dagger. Orange just needs a refresh big time. But yeah, so for people on my chat, 7Pi is a variety streamer. Plays a lot of Call of Duty. I think been messing around with League of Legends. And plays on Horizon. Part of the community with Telly. Really cool guy. Very cozy vibes. Fan of the Eagles. Not that might give him points or not points, but that makes me like him more. 'Cause that's my local team. But yeah. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't yet. Always cozy with getting into like complex conversations and stuff in chat. He does have double chat though, because I think he's on Kick as well. So sometimes it'll get a little chaotic. There'll be like double chat flying back and forth. If I don't have like the screen like in high quality and maximized, it could be a little hard because I'm usually following like official Twitch chat. But then again, I know you all have that same problem with me and YouTube. So, yeah, I feel you're paying 7Pi with the multi-streaming. Good? You're good? Alright, congratulations! I only have 5 more levels of Elemental. I don't even care, that's such a side quest. It's just like, been like something I've been slowly grinding towards, you know? But Dabbler, are you up to be up for a little bit? Cause we gotta run a Cosm to drop that off at the Chieftainess. And then there's NM and Gustav. It's a giant bat, it's level 82. We can probably kill it together. I don't know if I should switch to my Summoner or just stay on Red Mage. But yeah, we could probably definitely do it, I think. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for staying up late. I still have my treat staff. I do. Alright, let's use the freebie work. Alright, so I'll stay on Red Mage Sub Ninja though. Hey guys, it was great. I love when random people pop up sometimes. As long as there's room to fit people, sometimes you gotta tell people, oh no, I'm sorry, we don't have room. But like, we were just sitting there with like 3 of us for a minute. We had 4, and then Gigi had to go do their event. And then after that, it was like 3 of us for a minute. So it was cool that, you know, Tablet came, and then we have other people come and stuff. I love that. That's like the best part of this game to me. Just like the random occurrences that you can have in an online game. That's like the thing that made me fall in love with MMOs. Even back in the EverQuest day. That's a really good question. Let's see how long till the airship. That question entirely depends on how long it is till the Cosm airship. Great question, Dablet. I'm gonna go find out. I'm all sitting here like, wah, wah, wah. And I'm not even thinking about it. That's a totally, yeah. Oh yeah, let's take the airship. Go, go, go! I'll meet you over there. That's gonna be great, because my bard will be able to use this too. So this means my DPS bard is already done. Like, I mean, I'm at 75 or whatever. But like, whenever I'd want to play DPS bard after unlocking this weapon skill, pretty much done. I know some people are like, well, why wouldn't you get the Mandao? And to that I say, I have a full-time job and 2 kids. That's probably not gonna happen. The only thing I would ever see myself doing would be like a G-Horn for a Link Shell, specifically for the Link Shell, funded by the Link Shell kind of thing. Or at least like partially. I'm here, I'm coming. I'm at the door. And I don't ever expect anybody to ever do that, especially because how many characters I've played, you know? So it's more just like a, it's okay. I'd rather people get there first, you know? Getting your first legendary class weapon is such a magical feeling. You've worked so hard for it, and you finally get it. Hold up, I'm in the Cosm one, right? Okay, good. It's like, I didn't see... Oh, there you are. I didn't see you, and I'm like, am I in the right boat? Guess the acid base well... Oh god, the paper knife even has more delay. Got the 5 charisma though. This one I'm doing Bard Sub Ninja, I'll probably have like the acid dagger and then the paper dagger together for like defense weakening hits. And then extra charisma for sleeps. And enfeebles like Elegy and stuff. And Requiem, but Requiem usually lands on Horizon. I've never had any well, okay, once at a Blue Moon, but it's really rare. Whereas like on retail, surprisingly Requiem does not always land until you're like skill capped. And there's some people that are just very resistant to it, but I'm sure that's the case on Horizon too. I haven't like fought Conberries, for instance. I'm pretty sure they still resist Requiem pretty good. It's funny how we still have our Seek flags up. They still haven't fixed the little search flaggy thing. Yeah, no, we only need to kill it once. Yeah, once it's dead, we both can go over and touch the spot, and we'll get the ki. So, we go to Kazam Lady, the chieftainess, right? And we trade her the dagger. Thank God, +1 inventory, right? And then she gives us this key item called the Annals of Truth. And then we gotta take that to Gustav Tunnel. Which... Outpost warp. Probably outpost warp to Zolkim, and then walking through the secret beach is the fastest way. But they're the truth. Yeah, it should be a fun little adventure. I feel bad that we lost Maple to a power outage, but Maple got up to 5k to getting 71 beast and 40, I think they said 40 or 50 levels of size. So it wasn't like Maple got nothing. I'm glad, because just coming out and not getting anything out of it would be stinky. I got this little chunk of buffer XP. I lost this small chunk of that buffer when I accidentally cast on the damselflies. But yeah, I wanted to get the heck out of Dodge. I wanted to be accidentally curing me and putting hate on the party. Like, some people are very, like, selfless, right? Like, I do this too, and I'll see somebody's health go down. I'm like, oh no, they need a cure. And, like, you can bring doom upon your group by your selflessness. Sometimes you want to be aware of, like, if you're going to cure somebody, what's going to happen with that cure? Are you registering yourself on, like, the enmity list, for instance? Like, there was this one fight, we were fighting Frost in the Sky event on Saturday, and I was tossing cures left and right, but I was trying to avoid anybody on the enmity list. I was just mostly trying to keep it to, like, dead people that were reviving and all this other kind of stuff, unless it was, like, an emergency situation. And then I finally put myself back on the enmity list. I didn't realize it, and the boss just booked it for me, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm on the enmity list. And it's just like, because one little cure that was on one of the kiters that I didn't notice was on the enmity list. And you try to keep track of everything, you know, when there's 18 people flying around, or wasn't like 18, there's like 14 of us. But still, it was definitely chaotic. A lot of fun. Boss is very, very dangerous in the 75 era. And then since the rebase, she got big time buffed. So while we're on the airship, let's take a moment to thank everybody that raided me today. So we got a raid from Jersemi. Thank you, Jersemi. I'm sure you're in bed, but still we appreciate. Then Lala, then Al, then Seven Pie. So mucho raids today. That was a lot. I appreciate. Thank you guys very, very much for the support. I don't say it enough, but it's true. Not sure if this way is faster or not, but... Look at this. What do you know? Little lady, I have a dagger for you. Ugh. Meant to trade, but okay. You tell me about it, I was starting to wonder if I was never gonna come back either with your dagger. So I'm changing to a sub-job Black Mage to warp back to Juno. And then I'm gonna outpost warp to Zolkim. Wait, a name? Oh my gosh, the name of that Mithra. I'm not even gonna say that aloud in chat, but oh my gosh, that name. It was clever, but it was a little inappropriate, so I'm not gonna read that one out loud. But it was, yeah. Yeah. I got the sub ninja back on. There's so many jobs that can use evisceration, so this is such a good thing to have done. So the one thing I will say, I definitely think the nations will be a lot more competitive now if the outpost warps continue to stay this price. I have 3 kindred seals today. Nice. A full stack of land crab meat. You're out there for a minute. Well, we had a thief. Whenever you have a thief, everything's better. Back in my old link shell, Weasel was our, like, go-to thief for everything. We had other people that played thief for sure, but Weasel was our first. So, we're gonna want to scope the situation out. If there's like a bunch of undead super close, we might want to kill them first. But if they're super dangerous, we might just want to pull it away. It might be safe to fight it too. I'm not sure how they have it configured here on Horizon. From what I remember when I did it on retail, it is near some undead though. After finding out that, oh yeah, you're fine. After finding out that energy drain is a completely different weapon skill on Horizon, and I missed that one. They don't have their general notes updated. They have this like one really good doc that explains like a bunch of differences of Horizon, and that helped me understand like 90% of the differences. But there is still there's a lot of little subtle stuff that they sneak in there, and that is one. I just wish it stacked with haste, but then again, that would be broken, right? Well, I want to have 10% magic haste from haste 1, and then 10% magic haste from energy steal, or energy drain. But yeah, long story short, with energy drain, you can steal up to 10% haste, magical haste, from the enemy. So if the enemy casts haste on themselves, you can literally take the entire haste for yourself with energy drain. Now the duration of that is usually just what, like a minute or whatever, but haste doesn't last very long anyway. And how many times do you'll get the TP back that much quicker? I don't know. Seems like a smart play of me, but I don't know. I'll have to mess with it some more. But again, it also didn't seem like it did anything. So, Alpha, in retail, it doesn't do any of that. It's just another MP drain. It's a stronger MP drain like Energy Steal. It's completely different. That's what threw me off when we were doing. I went to go use Energy Drain today. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get some MP back. And then I slapped it and I'm like, what? And then I looked and Energy Steal works the exact same way. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah. So it's very Era plus. Yahoo, yahoo. I I was rather surprised how transformed it was. So essentially what they did, like I can't even be mad at them, right? Because both weapon skills were nearly identical. So they just pretty much wound up being like, you know what, these two are very similar. Let's make one of them not similar and useful. Oh, nice. I just was, when I used it, I was very lackluster. I was looking for my MP to fill up all nice and nothing happened. And then I'm like, what, is this broken weapon skill or Horizon? And then I looked it up and everything and I was like, oh wait, this does something completely different than what I'm used to. But then I was like, you know, logically parsing it out of my brain, like, this isn't like a massive problem though, because energy steel still works the same. It gave me back like 110 or something. So that was a really good NP comeback. That's like Spirit Taker pretty much levels, which is good. So we're doing the evisceration in alpha. We're out there with Tablet, Maple, Nick. Couple of people that came out. I was. So his power went out. And I feel kind of bad because he said he was on the secretest of missions. On his Galka. And he didn't tell me anything about it. He said it was just the secretest of missions. And then right as we were getting ready to wrap up, Dabble was about to finish their dagger. And maybe like, I'm gonna say 10 minutes before Dablet finished their dagger, Maple's power went out. And then he popped on his phone and got on the chat and was like, my power went out, so this is good night. We haven't heard from him since, so I'm guessing that he actually went to bed. And I hope he gets his power back soon because it's a really cold winter this year. Hopefully nobody's having to deal with any power outages for very extended periods of time. Oh yeah, how did you avoid actual winter this time, Alpha? Or you just mean you're gonna have like a bigger house or something where it becomes more of a problem? Arena Boon is open. Like what, near the southern portion? Let's see. Me is level 82. Giant bat. Good. Let's check this. Up on this side over here. Oh, they're pet farming. That's clever. Good luck, Mr. Black Mage. I thought that's still relevant and hasn't gotten rebased. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get hit with some winners. Oh, yeah. You're not gonna escape them anymore. Oh my. That's a lot of tamales. Actually, those are the only level 60-somethings. What about you guys, though? I was gonna say, oh, man. Oh, man. So, rebase-wise, pre-rebase, this would have been a much easier fight, because you could literally just fight it right here. However, this might be enough height. This might be enough height, even with the rebase. If they walk up towards us, we'd be so screwed. Yaha, Zayden. Yep. That's correct. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm actually gonna try to pull it all the way to safety. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the height either. I think I'm just gonna use the height for safety so that I can bind it, gravity it, and then get the heck out. See, sneak myself and run for my freaking life. Down the hill to the east? Let me take a look. There's the person just chilling there. That's a good call, Alpha. Problem is that it's still near a lot of undead that'll aggro us. I should Typhoon Wyvern. Okay, those undead would not aggro us. This one... maybe. It's a lot easier to get it here. I'm gonna probably take your advice on this one, Alpha. It's true. You're not wrong. Can only be that one, too. We could easily get it past the others. Nah, we could easily get it past the others. Okay, well, we get some MP back. Yeah, I agree. tablet, I think Alpha's got a point that we should probably fight this one warlock right at the top of the ramp. If we take him out, we have a way wider section to play. We won't have to worry about HP aggro at all, because after the pool is safe in this like ramp. And then yeah, I'd take a couple extra seconds to take him out, but I can silence him. Sakura, okay. I think a tablet is here. One light pick from P. Get tablet some buffs. Me some food too. I say this might be worth the sushi. It's a little sushi. It's time to come out. I should have did haste on you first. That's such a slow recast. I'm gonna do a silence after I haste myself. Yeah, I'm saving my TP for the boss. Oh, I had haste on him. You big meh. I think I'm gonna be able to override that. Let me try though. Not me. Oh, sad panda. How long is it? Oh, is that what's happening? I was gonna say it wasn't making any sense to me. It was very confusing. 20 seconds? Okay. I've had that fresh stone skin too. And then a fresh refresh. Actually, let's get the haste on Dablet first. I gotta go up to Rampo first. Are you ready? Here we go! Ah! Oh, you popped over there. Okay, buddy. One, two, three shadow. Alright, paralyzes on it. Yeah. Blind. Hey, resisted blind. But it's a bat. It's already blind as a bat, right? There we go. Now it's blinded. I don't know if you can do anything with Shat or Viper Bite, but I'll use Viper Bite. Oh, you already need paralyze again. India. Need to get and spell up again. You weak to ice? Okay. Or is it wind? I've been misreading it, but we're sticking with ice. We drop wind crystals, so that would make sense. Probably get a heal on you, Fell Knife. Fell Knife slash Tablet. I'll try that slash next. That didn't do very much. That's why we're here, chat. To get evisceration. Oh, hey, it made spell chain at least. I want you to pizza. How you going? I got scallop. Okay, we'll take it. Alright, I'll wait. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. You need sneak. Okay, you're good. I was gonna cast Sneak on you, like, just don't go running into the undead. Annals of Truth. Okay, so you got the Annals of Truth too, yeah? Included with the item tablet. Alright, yeah, it's just back to Cosm to talk to the lady and then you unlock Evisceration. Then I probably take the airship for this one way or the other. And then we still have that cat's eye battle. That's ready to go for ZM6, so while we're waiting for that, I'll probably knock that out. Let's see how long the airship is first. Thank you, Dabla. I appreciate you coming out so I could get this done tonight. I usually don't run this late, chat, I know. But, what can we say? It's a special occasion. 2 people are unlocking Evisceration. Nick wound up getting, not the Annihilator, but the Detonator weapon skill stuff done. It was a good special occasion. I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you for partying with me. Let's see how long we got our, Cosm airship here. Three minutes to ship arrival, Dablet. If you can still hear me.
You've been examined. Incoming emote.
Yahoo Yahoo tab steady. Let's update. No more Vorpal Blade. Sorry, Vorpal Blade. I'm just getting it ready, chat. We're just getting it ready. There's that, but... So once we get on the airship, chat, and we're off to the races, that's when I'll screen switch over to Cat's Eye to do that battlefield. And then by the time we're done the battlefield for ZM6, we'll be in Kazan to unlock Evisceration, and we'll find somebody to raid. Here comes this ship. You know, usually the ship wouldn't be so appealing, and then it got like 1,000 gil or more cheaper. And it's like, oh, the ship. Alright, well we are ready to swap. We're on the boot. Let's shit sounds. I'm glad the zone didn't crash. Through the quicksand caves. Gotta pull up Volker for this one. Just in case. Alright. Let's play up. Braille for sure. Throwing shell. Shouldn't be too worried about this, I think, but I know it's gonna be kind of nasty. Just in case. Throw up a stone skin. Regen 3. I should have did Perpetuance. I know, biggie. Alright, and then... Which one of you is a mage? Can I get you silenced? Your silence will be a great way to pull. Alright, good, the silence stuck. Let's go. Okay, you got hate on that one. We've got hate on the Centurio too. And we get hate on that guy because he's shooting arrows at my face. But yeah, now back to the mage. Okay, now we got everybody on the box. I want to make sure that the trust tank properly tagged them all, so I had to rapidly switch targets. AI is not as smart as real players. Alright, Def. Sublimation cooking. Speaking of not being a smart player. You Spirit Taker get some MP back. I actually want to take out a ranger next. I'm worried about Eagle Eye Shot, but at the same time, it's poking at Prish. The Paladin, he's not super damaging. We'll be okay. As Eagle Eye Shot. And missed. Oh, Volker, you live. I thought you were gonna eat it. That's why I called Volker out as an extra Volker to try to, like, die. Essentially, he was gonna be a sacrifice to Eagle Eye Shot. But Eagle Eye Shot missed. Easy clap. The scariest part really was making sure I silenced the mage. An Eagle Eye Shot. Paladin just slow. And now we want to set all of these in. Ice Fragment. Water Fragment. Earth Fragment. Dark Fragment. Light Fragment. Wind Fragment. Lightning Fragment. Fire Fragment. Oh, cutscene. Don't leave this place. That's literally why Cat's Eye has the glitch area outside. Well, till you get this cutscene anyway. This reminds me of that time in Zelda when I had to save all the maidens that were trapped in the crystal. So they disabled on Cat's Eye to answer your question, Tablet. They disabled your aerial blade because it's so strong that it would have just made Cat's Eye just a Valerian kicks everything's butt. Prismatic fragment. Just like that, we're done here. Warp brain. Let me switch the sounds. 100% in Cosm. So close I can taste it. Now I just need 5 more levels of elemental, and I'll be capped. It's awesome, what's that? I'm glad to hear you guys made a lot of money. Hello. Ah, I misunderstood. You learned the weapon skill Evisceration. Yeah, these little star animations might be new. I don't remember those happening. There we go. There's a 5-fold attack. Chance of critical hit triggers with TP. Irritation and transfixion. Very, very, very good weapon skill. Alright. I think it's time to switch to the room chat. We ran late. We ran long. We got a lot done. We got raided 4 times. We got lots of shows of support. I appreciated everybody. Tomorrow if I stream, there'll be a good chance it's probably gonna be Suikoden. But just keep your eyes peeled. I always appreciate when people show up for my 9/11 streams for sure. Looks like Velner and Crab Dance are still on. I rated Velner last time, so we should definitely rate Crab Dance. It's a little late. I don't know how long Crab Dance is going to be going on. But, you know, he is a pretty cool guy, dressed up in a crab suit to help children for the October event we were all doing. Alright, I think I entered it right. I almost rated the wrong takeover last time. But alright, everybody. So, oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, heart, 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 lots of love, and I hope to see you all next time. Probably for Suikoden, but more than likely, you never know. And I'll see you all next time. Take care.